So this is like an open world Halo, which is kind of cool. I'm interested to see how well it works. I assume we're gonna have some cutscenes at the start that kind of tell you what's going on. Because the last we saw Master Chief, he was like court-martialed and like it was a whole thing. But I believe the Halo universe has like books in between games, so like I've kind of learned, I guess, that you got to treat these games as their own individual stories instead of sequels and prequels. It's literally like, you know, here's a chapter from Master Chief's Tale, and then there's a chapter that you missed that happens in the book, and then here's another chapter, and that's Halo Infinite. So, also, it's really early still. I'm getting over a cold, so I'll probably be blowing my nose a bit, and I apologize how gross that is. I'll be trying to do it off screen, so you don't have to see it or hear it. It's loading at 99%. I'm gonna go turn on my air conditioner while we wait. Here we go.
Would you humor me?
Yeah, get that grapple going.
If you knew how you were going to die.
That dude's big.
How would you live your life differently?
My God.
My name is Atriox, and I am the last face you will ever see.
Well, okay. I guess, it's not ideal. Man, the graphics look great.
Warning. Pressure building in lines 4, 17, and 33. Pressure building in lines 4, 17, and 33. Pressure building in lines 4, 7. Protocol accepted. Breach detected. Breach detected.
Good job, dude. You did it.
Okay, Daddy's listening. Can you say hi? Hi. And show Daddy how big you are. Can you say? So big. Good. And can you sing?
Mary had a
Good singing. what? I miss you.
I miss you.
And I love you.
I love you, Daddy.
And good. And can you say
Oh,
I can't
man.
wait to see you again?
A lot of times passed.
Okay, now say bye-bye.
Oh boy, that's sad.
Signal detected. Signal detected. Tag designation. Friendly. Signal detected. Tag designation. Friendly. Signal detected. Tag designation. Friendly. Signal detected. Tag designation.
This is UNSC Pelican Echo 216. Can you hear me? This is UNS.
Great music. Oh my god, it's so good.
Looks like the main power cells are fried. Auto shut down. Triggering survival mode. I'm going to try to override. Okay. If you can hear me in there, I hope you're ready. Please don't die. Please don't die. Yes! 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 We're going home!
Well,
Oh, welcome back, Chief.
what, can he fix your ship? I mean, how's he gonna...
Directed what little power I had into your suit. I'm seeing a fault on the calibration matrix. At least I think it's a calibration matrix. Okay, follow the light.
Are we doing the calibration again? I love it.
Look up. Now let's look down.
Hey, J-Bar, what up,
Seems
man?
fine. Let's try right.
Right.
And now left.
Left.
Your visor feed and motor function seem to be operational. But it looks like there's a problem with the servos in your hands. Try moving it. Stay calm. You've been out there a while. I know I saw something in here to check the diagnostics on your armor.
AI not detected. Yeah, Cortana's gone. Yeah, Jimmy, it was a pain in the butt for me to get this to work, so I'm happy for you that it was so easy.
Whoa, 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 easy there, big guy. You're not.
Status report.
Status report? What? There's something you need to see, Chief. We lost. Lost everything. There's nothing left for us here. I don't think what here is.
Ooh, that's a broken Halo ring.
No, no, no. Not then. Not again. We need to run.
I need a weapon.
Weapon. This is all I've got.
It's enough.
Wait, what? What are you gonna do?
Improvise. Close the door.
Could you imagine ransacking a ship out in space, thinking you're gonna get some free stuff, and then all of a sudden Master Chief's on board? Omega lol. He really is, J-Bar. I love him. New mission, Warship Kraken.
The main batteries are shut down.
Is this Octane?
Stuck out here.
Pretty sure this voice actor's Octane.
You have one bullet against an entire army. What can you do on your own?
I told you. It's enough.
Oh, so I see. No. They're powering up a stasis beam. We can't escape.
You work on the batteries. I'll buy us some time.
I don't believe it. You made it.
So this is the ship I must have got thrown off of.
What?
Scan reveals your current objective and their waypoints, along with nearby weapons, interactive objects, collectibles. Okay.
We can't go anywhere while that stasis beam is active.
Then we shut it down. Stasis beam, weapons, all of it.
But how will you get back?
I'll figure something out.
Yeah, I'll just jump, dude. I'm Master Chief. Grapple shot? Yep. Cool. Do I hear grunts?
Eliminate? Chief, whatever you're planning to do it fast.
Imagine wanting a plasma pistol. Melee is F. Oh, that's not right. Why? Oh, does it not have my keybinds in the campaign? Oh, no. Oh, no. Hold the zoom. Oh, no. Oh, no. Why would it Oh, no. Why would it do this? Oh, no. Jump, slide, sprint. Use equipment. No, that's right. Hold on. I think it's E. There is no co-op right now. Melee. Let's see. This should be, yeah. So what's use equipment? Maybe it is Q. I might just actually have it on Q. I can't remember. Interact is F. Switch weapons V. Drop weapon I have on that. Zoom level. AI scan mark. Whatever, we'll just leave that. I don't think I need to mark anything. Switch seats is Q. A grenade. Okay. Yeah, people are kind of mad about the state that the game launched in, including no co-op, but I personally, I never played Halo co-op, so I don't really care, but I can understand why people would be mad. Sad. Yeah, I heard that Master Dungeon is dropping loot with an extra mod slot. Did you get any of that? Okay, that didn't work. These poor grunts. So it's an extra center slot that only allows artifact mods, but it's dope. Artifact mods. I mean, those are the... That's the greatest one to give us an extra on, isn't it? So does that mean, like, in theory, if you get an arm, you could run all 3 champion types? Is that what that means? That's awesome! Yeah, I'll definitely be running that. That sounds dope. I like how they threw a brute at me like I wasn't supposed to. Like, I've fought brutes before.
We do not kneel before
2 cloaks in a chest. Yeah.
together.
That hologram.
Together.
It's Atriox. He led the attack on the Infinity. He was looking for something.
I mean, honestly, it's gonna be tough because you gotta get.
He killed everyone.
You're gonna have to get a full set,
We met.
and you're gonna have to get stats that are good enough to like run. You know, there's gonna be a lot of grinding of this dungeon. Good thing it's fun. Refill kinetic ammo.
He's here! Grunts are extremely easy to kill.
Did this grunt just say that grunts are extremely easy to kill? Yeah.
Atriox. His actions inspire us. No. Impossible. Your eyes deceive you. We are his legacy.
Yeah, that's cool. I'll probably try that out this weekend. Yeah, that sounds great. You working tomorrow? Oh God! Oh, this isn't death. Okay, never mind. Unfortunately, yes. Yeah, no equipment lock that's actually kind of crazy. But none of the other dungeons do that, I guess, so.
Dropships. An invasion force.
I guess this is the first master dungeon, isn't it?
Chance against all this. The banished won already. We could be the only 2 humans left alive out here.
Is this the first master dungeon? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. I think they said with Witch Queen that they're gonna add a master to every dungeon to make them all relevant again, you know?
Guess they should have run away, huh?
Okay, I'm dead. Is master mode not bugged? I assume they both were. Interesting. Yeah, I just assumed they were both bugged. Well, Master's the one that you would want to not be bugged because it's the one with the better armor. I hope you can get more grapple charges. I would love to have 2 charges. Combat's super fun, dude. We spent over 2 hours running on Master. First time the 2 boss fights are tedious. Dude, that shank. I have nightmares. Nightmares about that shank. I went the wrong way. I went backwards. He's not any beefier on Master. That dude literally haunts me.
The hour approaches. Soon, the banished will stand victorious. Patriarchs, hear these words. Even from beyond this life, your will is served.
Oh, so is Atriox dead?
Your forces occupy the ring. Within hours, it will be under our control. Humanity will cower before your legacy. They will burn. Their praise and defiance will be all but a memory.
Cool monologue, bro.
We have a new problem.
We need to get out of here.
I'm working on it.
Work faster. These pelicans nearly on board and the power's still out. Don't let them get me.
I don't think... Okay, well, here's the summary of 5. You don't really play as Master Chief that much in 5. All you really need to know is that Cortana has access Forerunner tech that essentially made her immortal. So if you remember... if you remember Halo 4, which you say you don't, basically in Halo 4, one of the plot points is that Cortana is dying because due to technological limitations, AI can only live like 6 or 7 years, something like that. Well, in Halo 5, she accessed some Forerunner tech that essentially made her immortal. It fixed that problem. And then she kind of lost her mind and took control of the Guardians, which are like these giant robots that can destroy planets. And she's using them to essentially declare martial law across the universe. So there will be peace. It's very cliche. And I was not a huge fan of 5 because you barely played as Master Chief, and Cortana won in the end with this whole, like, oh, I'm going to bring peace to the galaxy thing. So last we saw Cortana, she literally won, and yeah. That's it. I assume a book or two has happened in between 5 and this game, because Master Chief is just doing completely something else now, but...
It's locked down. Requires a hack.
I assume Cortana is still at large.
No. New plan. Scuttle the ship.
You are going to destroy this ship with us in it? I'm going to die here.
You'll be fine.
There are cooling pipes running towards the main engines.
So?
I'm gonna warm things up.
Oh, hello. I really want to kill someone with one of these bombs. Okay, let me go see. Should I just shoot this, maybe? Yep. When in doubt, blast it.
Did it work? Nothing seemed to happen.
I'm not done yet.
Well, hurry. I can see them. Roots. The little things. All waiting. Don't let them get me, please.
Get ready.
Okay. Fire up those engines, Chief.
Why is there a hole there?
Maybe we'll survive.
That grunt just said, I'll show you the meaning of cowardice.
The Spartan. No. Something better. The Master Chief returns.
What's up, bro?
We thought you dead. Tossed into the void. Yet here you stand. Humans call you their savior. Covenant. Demon. The banished. Prey.
Alright, dude.
Destroy this craft if you must. It matters not. The banished will hunt you down. Pursue you wherever you run.
Don't these guys have anything better to do? Like, what's their purpose here?
Who is that? Do you know him?
No.
Well, he knows you. He knows all about you.
God,
You
a
need to
Ravager?
hurry and get back here. I don't know how long this ship will hold together.
Okay. The Needler's actually really good if you hit every shot. In PvP, it has one of the fastest times to kill, but you have to hit every shot. It's actually the meta weapon in high ranked Halo right now, which is kind of insane to me.
What was that? He felt bad. Even the Banished seem breathes. We are running out of time.
The batteries.
Charging slowly. I don't know. It's gonna be close. Too close.
Is this where I'm going?
Okay, so 90 seconds till full charge. I hope this place holds together that long. Charge faster!
Yeah. They've always talked. Yep, all the alien races speak English except randomly in Halo 4, when they don't. Here we go again, drifting through space. Yeah, for real, dude. He's out here so much.
Chief, you still with me?
I'm here.
Okay, give me a second. I'm coming to get you.
This is definitely Octane. Definitely Octane as a voice actor.
Welcome back, Chief. Okay, let's get out of here.
Quell the heresy within.
Locate UNSC Infinity.
UNSC Infinity. Class, Supercarrier, Crow size, 7,150. Not found.
Near field perimeter scan.
1,986. UNSC.
Oh my god.
Status.
Deceased.
That's not ideal.
The Master Chief lives? Atriox assured us of his death. Are you not angered? No. I feel invigorated. You promised us revenge, superiority, renewal. He threatens everything. Do you question my leadership? Atriox's vision. Atriox is dead. It is his fault that we are stuck here. The Banished will never bow to anyone again. Not the Covenant. Not the Prophets.
Or are there more prophets? They just got some more prophets.
Master. Follow the Spartan from a distance. I want to know everything about him.
Armor-link connection requested.
Accept.
Encrypted message found.
Read.
Attempting decryption. Decryption failed.
Locate message source.
Triangulation in progress. Triangulation in progress.
We're done, right, Chief? If we stay out here any longer, they're gonna come back. They'll find us, and they'll kill us. What is it you're searching for?
Match found. Signal located. Waypoint uploaded.
There's nothing there. You're looking in the wrong direction. We need to go home.
Eh?
Plot the waypoint.
Requesting manual flight control override.
Do it.
Autopilot engaged.
Wait, what? Are you kidding me? Why would we go down there?
The Banished plan to wipe us out. All of us.
And what? You think we can stop them on our own?
I feel for this guy.
I told you. We lost. We need help, not heroics.
No. We do our duty. Protect humanity, whatever the cost.
I can't be the only.
Entering atmosphere. Autopilot disengaging in 5.
We have a new mission, soldier.
4,
What is it? What's down there?
3,
A weapon.
A weapon?
1.
How many guns do you need? What is wrong with you? Remind me to never pick up a Spartan. This is a terrible idea. They're coming for us. All of them. Incoming, all directions. It's not safe.
Pull back.
Okay, okay.
Tuh.
Heads up. Lots of Banished craft heading your way.
I ain't scared. Where'd this grunt go? Oh, hey guys.
Destroy him!
I do enjoy this mangler, but I would love a gun that's more automatic.
More reinforcements. This weapon of yours must be worth it.
Isn't the Halo ring itself a weapon? I think that's what
This whole place looks like it's dying.
he'd be referring to, right?
Like it's clinging to life somehow. How is that possible?
Each ring is different. I see an entry point in the wall ahead.
Get in there. Find this weapon. Then we can go. Right?
I'm never gonna pick up a Ravager. Ever.
Be careful. They're still coming. You really pissed them off back there.
The Forerunner architecture looks great in this game.
Look at this place. It's beautiful.
It is.
And broken. Very, very broken. I need to move. There are Banished ships everywhere.
Ooh, a purple fuel cell. Okay, well, kind of close, but no. Kinda. I guess I'll just stick to the edges.
On that charge.
Man, the combat feels so good. Did you drop down? Yeah, combat feels great. I'm pretty sure that voice line is not from Halo 5 Cortana, so I'm not entirely sure what that is. Oh, there's a lot of these, man. Oh, God.
Did I get him? Is it safe to come out?
Okay, ran right into all of the bad guys. You play that a little differently. Oh no, it's happening again. Just trying to regen health real quick. I keep hitting jump after I grapple like it's Apex. There we go.
Time to go.
Keep hearing whispers. I think I'm supposed to. What am I looking at?
What are those things? This is Forerunner, right? I've heard the stories, but man, this is crazier than I imagined. Don't question. How do you know this isn't a trap?
I don't.
Great. I hope this weapon of yours is worth the risk. I'm reading multiple enemy ships heading this way. Too many. We're running out of...
It's been 6 months. Where have you been?
What happened? Where is Cortana?
The rogue AI known as Cortana is gone. She's been deleted.
Uh-huh.
How? By you?
Of course not. Did you hit your head or something? Don't you remember? My instructions were to enter this installation, imitate Cortana, and lock her down for retrieval. Yours were to take her back to the Infinity for deletion. So if it wasn't you... Okay then. There's something else. On successful deployment, my deletion routine was supposed to complete. Still here.
Good.
Good. My programming failed. I'm not supposed to be here. You need to delete me.
No.
No. I was created for one purpose, and that purpose is no longer needed. My mission is over.
We have a new one. The Banished are planning to fire this ring. We need to make sure they don't.
First of all, what's a banished? Second, you may have noticed that a significant piece of this installation has been damaged, making that impossible.
Uh-huh.
And third, to fire this ring, they would need an activation index. Cortana had the index. I had parts of it as well.
Something stopped your deletion. We need to find out
I
why.
don't believe... You think Cortana's really deleted?
This wasn't the mission.
That's one of the
The
things I
mission's
don't
changed.
like about these Halo
They
games
always
is
do.
that whole thing that
sure?
they're talking about and what this Cortana, the weapon, could be talking about could have happened in a book, and I would have no idea if that's like foreshadowing to something that's going to happen in this game, or if it's actually stuff that happened that I just don't know anything about because I didn't read the books.
Did you do that?
No, removing me triggered a response from the ring. I need you to understand. There's not much time.
If you knew how you were going to die, how would you live your life differently?
How would you live your life differently?
That voice is Cortana's.
Uh-huh.
No, it's not her. Just dust and echoes.
What did you say?
What? It's just pieces of data cycling until they run out of power. It's all around us.
Today, I was called an emotionless automaton. They saw faces. 75 healthy subjects, handpicked by me. Perfect for the program. They will not all survive. I understand that and have made peace with it. Mostly. There is one subject that I find myself hoping does live through this. He is perfectly suited for what is coming.
That's me. She means Master Chief.
He has been assigned a number. 117.
I've just seen like
117.
fractures of my past.
There's something up ahead. I can feel it calling out to me.
Is it this grunt? What about this grunt? What about this jackal? That was a good grenade. I am almost out of ammo.
These are the banished.
Affirmative.
They smell even worse than I imagined.
You can smell them.
Well, an array of sensors in your armor can, and I analyze the input. You smell fine, by the way.
Thanks. Guess I gotta use plasma pistol.
Look, over there.
Sentinels.
That's the source.
The bridge is out.
Yes, it is. Maybe there's a way to power it back up nearby.
About this thing.
They'll pair you with another AI.
Pair you with another AI.
Maybe even another Cortana.
It won't be me. You know that, right?
That was from Halo 4. I remember that. They de-thicked Cortana quite a bit.
I think so. Yes. It's safe. This is part of me. I don't know why. I don't know how, but it is me. It was the last part I remember being deleted. Let me just...
I hope that was intentional. Oh, she popped into memory spheres.
Because you were chosen. Our enemies are getting smarter and more numerous every day. What I am about to show you will help turn the tide of war. I have been working to harness the strategic power of a shipborne AI onto the battlefield. Are you ready?
Yes, Dr. Halsey.
Unlike previous AI models, she will reside between your mind and the suit, directly communicating with your neural interface. Think of her as a new set of eyes to aid your reactions and upgrade your reconnaissance.
Toes.
She's not the driver, but a way to level the playing field.
What do I call her?
Ask her. She named herself.
Hello, Master Chief. I'm Cortana.
Together you become our newfound hope. Together, you become our key to humanity's survival. She will do anything necessary to make sure that your mission is accomplished, even if that means sacrificing herself, or you, to accomplish it.
What happened? I touched it and
Was that real?
it's just data. It's just here. Clusters of recursive code. But this, on the other hand, this is the framework I use to trap Cortana. It contains a copy of the activation index, at least fragments of it. What should we do with it?
Do we need it?
Well, based on what you've told me so far, the bigger question is, do the Banished need it?
Do it.
Do what? She's just gonna absorb it again? Does that mean... I have no idea. Does that mean Cortana's in it because she trapped Cortana in it, or...
That was... something? Let's go.
Okay, I'm gonna run and pee real quick. I'll be right back. All right, thank you for being patient. AI connected. Isolated AI.
Did I miss something? There's a file that's been unlocked, but I don't have access.
We need a route out of here.
Okay, let's see. There's a breach close by. It should lead us to the surface. Give me a second, and I'll get this bridge activated.
This bridge she could just turn on, but the other one, we have to deliver a power seed for.
We've got company, Chief. Meet me at the plinth up ahead.
Okay, I'll get to that plinth. these guys waiting on that bridge?
Goodbye. This is your last.
Okay. Plinth?
Wow, you got here fast. Not the type to waste any time, huh?
No.
Noted. Let's go.
Is that the way I came from? Why am I going backwards again?
Much left.
Can I grab this and pull it off? I get stuck by a nade? Dude, did that grunt just stick me with a nade? What an absolute legend. They added venting to this turret, which makes it a little less OP. Alright, what do we got? Any new weapons over here? The Needler instead of the Saga Rifle. Saga Rifle's good. I don't mind it. I'll take this battle rifle, though. Grunt mules drop a variety of weapons when killed. Interesting.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
This gravity lift should be powered up. We need to find a way to bring it back online.
Wait, does this guy have a skewer? Don't mind if I do.
This object, it's part of the ring's life force. It's called a power seed.
All space, all time.
Stars, swelling, collapsing, ending, serving their longer, shorter.
The yearning amply fed at last.
This is weird. I don't know what's going on with
Chief,
Cortana.
stop. How is that a Spartan? We need to find out what happened.
Suit upgrade,
She
shield.
was carrying an enhanced shield module. Let's see what I can find out about her. Accessing. This is Spartan Bonita Stone, recon specialist. Her vitals have been offline for nearly a month. Cause of death was an energy blade, but different, stronger. A single strike. She never saw it coming.
Yikes. And upgrade by installing Spartan cores? Okay, how do I do that? Is there like a skill tree or something I'm supposed to go to? Oh my god. Never again quench my loyalty. Look, J Bar, I appreciate you being here. It's actually it's kind of it's probably because I'm paranoid, you know.
We're here.
That elevator
Because you know
should
me,
take
I'm
us to the surface.
freaky. I'm a freak. I literally feel ever since like I announced that I was, quitting and I'm retiring. My cam's froze? What the heck? All right, hold on. Ever since I announced that I was retiring, that people just kind of stopped watching. Like, I feel like they just immediately go, all right, well, I got to find something else to make a part of my day. Like, clearly not everybody, but, like, the majority of people. Like, it's either that or it's a coincidence. Like, the entire Discord got quieter. Chat got quieter. Like, it's just kind of funny, you know? Like, I did like a 9-hour stream on Tuesday. And, like, you said you were going to be there. So, like, you had a reason. But, like, literally, I feel like 2 people showed up that day. It's weird. Okay, I need to fix my cam. Am I really going to grab this needler? I guess so. Oh, here, I'll grab this stalker rifle. Where's the other sniper at? I don't even know. Okay, let me refresh my camera. My camera's never frozen before. That's kind of weird. At least I'm making a good face. Now it's just gone. What the heck? Now it's like it's not there. Maybe I should unplug it and plug it back in. Dude, wouldn't that be a great way to go out? Well, the weird thing is that OBS says that it's not like... There we go. Yeah, I just had to unplug it and, like, plug it back in. How weird, dude. That's never happened before. Okay. Thanks for letting me know. If you weren't here, J-Bar, I literally would have been frozen for probably eternity. I'm going backwards. Yeah, I don't think it's ever frozen before. I think that's a new problem. I've had my share of technical woes during stream, but cam freezing? That's not one of them. No, I'm using a Logitech Brio. It's just a USB-C webcam.
We need to call down the elevator. Look for a control terminal. This elevator's drawing power from the ring. Well, it was. The seed is missing.
Well, we did for Seth and Colby. You might be thinking about Seth and Colby.
Genetic repositories. Forerunner storage vessels.
What's that? I know, right?
Silexes.
How do you know this?
I was stuck in that room for 6 months, surrounded by them. Let's just say they talk. A lot.
So these are like Forerunner souls?
That should do it. Let's get back to the elevator.
Yeah, I would love to, especially since I won't have any creative outlets, you know? I don't think Colby's gonna want to, dude. Colby's going through like some quarter-life crisis right now.
Get that cradle powered up.
He like quit his job, got a new job doing just menial stuff. He moved into a house with 4 other dudes. He broke up with his girlfriend. He's trying to become a tattoo artist now, I think, and he's kind of going through a goth phase. Like, he's wearing all black, he's painted his nails black, and I wish I don't know what's going on.
This isn't Forerunner.
He claims
but
he's
I
happier
bet
than
it's
ever, man.
vanished.
Can you operate
Because
it?
that's what I asked
In
him.
my sleep? Not that I sleep, but... Oh, I don't need to. It's already on its way down.
But I only see him once a month now because he's literally has so many new
What if it's a
friends
friend?
that like he's just always doing stuff with them.
It isn't.
I basically have to reach out and beg to ask him to come over and say, you know, hang out, we can catch up. And you know me, I don't like doing that because I feel like I'm intruding. So
That you should be brought before him. He did not specify in how many pieces.
okay, boss fight. All right, well he's just shooting my dead body. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's what I hope, J-Bar, but dude, again, I have no idea. Oh wait, I have a skewer. Okay, so let's lower his shield with this. Push over. Dude, skewer good. Ooh, I'll take this.
You were right. He was not friendly.
I'll take this
By
bulldog.
the looks of him, he was some sort of leader. They called him Tremonius.
Yeah, they call him
Not
dead
anymore.
now. Yeah.
That's almost funny.
Is there like a power weapon refill? Probably too much to ask for that, huh?
I repeat, multiple banished craft are converging on your location. They're coming for you.
Sierra 117. Understood.
I've been trying to reach you. You vanished. I thought I was on my... Okay, I got your location.
Thanks, Octane.
On my way. Be ready.
All right, so we're going into the open world now, I'm guessing? What is this? Spartan Core. These valuable Mjolnir components are used to upgrade equipment. Upgrades. So I have... Okay, so Spartan cores are upgrade points. Grapple shot cooldown by 40%. So that's as fast as it's going to go. Grapple shot, okay.
Another Silex. But this one's open. What do you think was in it?
Another problem.
Why so cynical? It might be something good.
Trust me, it won't be.
Master Chief. I mean, he's right, though.
What a Tremonian!
How do we get out of here?
Terminal, over there.
Ooh. Oh, that's... You know what? That's a good reason, though, to have a crisis. That's... Wait, well, I guess I should ask, is it his? I would assume yes, right? But maybe not.
Just give me a
Either
second.
way,
I
that would
should
be
able
bad.
To get control from here.
She moved on real quickly, or it's his?
Tremonius has fallen, a victim of the Master Chief's might. Do not fool yourself. He was not the best of the banished, not by any measure.
Oh.
It occurs to me that we have not.
Man, that sucks, dude.
I, of course, know of you, Spartan.
You know what? That is,
the fear you inspire.
that's quite the decision. He just derailed his whole life for his kid, man. I mean, good for him, but also, ugh.
Misplaced. I want you to know my name, too. To know my
His name's like Joe or something.
How else will you beg me for mercy? I am Escharum, War Chief of the Banished. This is my world now. And you have little time remaining in it.
Ooh, a commando.
Look at this place. It's so...
Full of more monsters coming to kill us.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, there were a lot of options besides marriage, but
Incoming.
that's... I don't know, man. It's hard to make that argument. You know, like... Some people think staying together is good for the kid. I'm kind of the belief that if you're in a loveless relationship, it's worse for the kid because he'll see that, you know. But everyone can make their own decisions. Oh my God, there are so many of them. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks, man. My God, how many mans are here? And reload that. What did that elite have? A Ravager? Here we go. Oh, good grapple. That was a lot of mans we just murdered. What are these big yellow things that explode? He's not into his, he doesn't want to talk about his feelings, yeah. Exactly, it's advice inside a, you know, a vacuum. Okay. So let's shoot this thing. There we go. Yeah, no, I get it, dude. I get it, brother. That's you feel so helpless, you know. That's always the hardest thing to me. Is just like I always feel like I should be able to do something, you know. And then you can't, and that's just, I don't know, that's hard to reconcile with for me. Did I blow up the thing? Oh no, I messed up. That missed. Okay. You know what? The Raptor kind of slaps in PvE. Ow! Okay. Let's try to not die this time. Okay, so the range on those things is pretty big too. I'm just gonna throw more of these things. Okay. Now we did it. Mjolnir locker, cosmetic items being equipped in the Halo Infinite multiplayer. Okay. So I got like a color, I think.
That's the last of them.
Is it safe?
Is anything?
That is kind of cool because the
If you can
cosmetics
find me somewhere to
kind of suck in multiplayer. So that's nice you can get more stuff, you know.
Let me see. The Banished are using a modification of the Covenant's BattleNet protocol. Pretty easy to push through, and done. I've removed this location from their system. We're safe here.
LZ secure.
Come on in, Octane. Stim noise, exactly, right?
Oh, solid ground. As good as this feels. Please tell me we can go.
I need to look it up to make sure that's actually Octane, but
Did you find the weapon you were looking for?
there's no way it's not, right?
Hi.
What the? Cortana. But she... This is all her fault.
It isn't Cortana. Tell him.
But it's classified.
Permission granted.
I was created by Dr. Catherine Halsey to mimic this installation's security to trap Cortana for deletion. I was successful.
Cortana's no longer a threat.
I know. I can't believe that that's how it worked.
Stop the Banished.
Is that really how they're gonna end that thread from Halo
Then
5?
I'm with you.
You're just gonna be
I
like,
didn't
she's
even
dead.
know what a Banished was an hour
It is
ago,
him?
and
Okay.
even I can see the odds aren't great.
Yes. Yes, you should listen to her. You're gonna get us all killed.
Oh, this is fascinating. You're trying to survive, but I was programmed to die.
Really? One person with a death wish wasn't enough.
No, I was just figuring what I'm supposed to... Wait. I'm picking up a UNSC distress signal.
Location.
The source is 4 kilometers from here.
Nicholas
Here's the
Roy.
distress signal's point of origin.
The tower.
This is our current location. This was, until 2 minutes ago, a Banished forward operating base. I say was because now it's ours.
Chief, what is she talking about?
Now, here's the cool part. There are more UNSC forward operating bases that have fallen into Banished hands. Well, paws. They have paws. Each one is associated with a territory. Here is the location of the UNSC signal I've been tracking. And here are 2 more fobs.
Okay.
Mark it. Let's go.
Yeah, it's open world, man.
What?
I don't think it's like super duper massive open world like Assassin's Creed, but I think it's a little more linear.
Siempre hay algo contigo. Déjame en paz, por favor.
But yeah, we're gonna see how much it is, I guess.
Ready and waiting, Chief. Get on board and we can leave.
So it says that there's like, hold on. Yeah, so it says that there's 1 locker and 3 skill points here. And I've only gotten 1 of the skill points out of the 3. So, yeah, I guess we could look around for a while.
You're messing with me, right? First you say you want me to follow some signal. Then you
Okay, so there's the audio log.
leave me here waiting. Well, go ahead. It's not like I have anything better to do.
The man is sassy. So if I press Z, does it highlight this stuff for me, I wonder? Like, I wonder if it's just going to be like, here's your skill point. The movement's pretty great.
I see your new friend from the banished ship hasn't given up on you.
Oh, I missed that.
Apparently not.
What did he call himself?
Escherum.
Ooh, the BR.
Escharum. That's someone I really want to avoid if possible.
I'm gonna guess it doesn't highlight the skill points. I also don't know how big an area is. Like, I assumed it would kind of be over here, but I mean, for all I know, this open world area is big, you know? I don't really know. There's another skewer. Take that. Like, are there like secrets? Like, can I platform all the way over to here? Return to battlefield. Okay. Guess that answers that question. What about down into, like, here? Yeah, I don't know how much of this I'm going to explore. I heard a beep over there. Did you guys hear that beep? Unbound plasma pistol. What does that mean? Looks like a regular plasma pistol to me. But it's like down here. Secret area. Okay, so they beep. Okay, skill point. Ooh, a spanker? I'll take a spanker. Okay, so I need 2 cores to update the grapple shot. So we just got to listen for beeps. That's how we'll know when there's one around. Oh my god, I like back at the beginning. I'm like, where am I? Still not totally sure what an unbound plasma pistol is.
What was that thing you were looking at back there? It looked like one of those things from down below, in that huge Forerunner room.
Something dangerous.
Well, that's comforting.
I mean, what's the point of all these things back here if there's no hidden loot, you know what I mean? Like, why is there a light back here if there's no loot? Okay, couldn't grab that. Oh, there we go. Okay, so I believe we have now 100% of this area. And I can also upgrade the grapple shot again. So now if I go attack map and hover over this. Oh, so we did all of the points, but there's 2 audio logs and 2 skulls here. Okay. I like how they're different colors in this game. That's kind of cool. The heat wave is white. That plasma pistol was white. I'm just kind of looking around to see, like,
You ready yet?
how much parkour and stuff we can do. And it looks like quite a bit. But really, I think I just want the skill points, to be totally honest. Won't even let me grapple the pelican. Alright, continue mission. God, the music's so good.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I mean, Kind of burned, but yeah.
To some.
I have a question. I was created to lock down Cortana, but I don't know why. What did she do that was so wrong?
She enslaved the
Was her
world.
target.
I understand that, but... Is this classified? Because I don't have all the information.
Chief, this is insane. I see banish everywhere. Did you hear me? Everywhere.
What intel did Dr. Halsey give you before your mission?
Halsey only tells people what they need to know.
Fly Pelican straight into enemy territory. No one will ever notice. Great idea, big guy.
I still don't understand why you had to delete her. It feels like something's missing.
Guess what? They noticed. They all noticed. And we've got a banish structure up ahead. Armored. Very heavily armored.
It'll have to wait, I suppose.
How close can you get us?
How close? We're unarmed, and you're asking me how close?
Put us down here.
Here? We're still doing this. Hope this works, because it's as good as it's gonna get.
It's close enough.
It better be. I'm getting out of here.
I'll clear the LZ for you.
Look down there. We're close to the UNSC signal's origin.
Source.
Unclear. Okay, UNSC signal first. But we need to come back here when we're done, or the other fob. You choose.
I'm just looking for loot, dude. Hey, what up, Bully Man? How you doing, man?
We just picked up a UNSC distress signal. The signature suggests a squad of Marines.
Alive.
No response on comms, but if they are, it's a sure bet they need our help.
Doing chill. That's good,
Let's
man.
find them.
I'm doing all right. Dude, how much parkour are they gonna let me do in this game? You been building cabinets or something exotic again, dude? All right, well, that answers that question. VR.
What was that?
Glad you're with us. No mercy.
Ooh, they're trapped.
Thanks. I'll make it count.
Let us help, Chief.
Hey, Chief.
The UNSC lost so many on this ring, but now that you're back, they've got a fighting chance at survival.
Well, I'm happy to be of help.
Sir.
Well, that's awesome, dude. I'm glad to hear it. That's awesome, man. Earn Valor to unlock weapons, vehicles, marine deployment, uncontrolled FOV. Okay.
Moving up.
Fob up ahead. We could use an LZ in this region.
Well, that's not ideal. How's the family?
short work of that, huh? Now to business. Let's lock down Fob Golf.
Family's good? Good.
Let me see.
Okay,
Yes,
so there are
right. All I need to do
8
is
skill
chat
points
with
here?
the banished security protocol. And by chat, I mean push it out of the way because it is really not smart. And there. We now have ourselves a second fob.
Was that you?
Affirmative.
So what, you're going to just rebuild the UNSC? Piece by piece?
That's his call. I'm just trying to be helpful.
Huh.
Speaking of which, each fob
Ear
seems to be
infection?
linked to the
Yuck.
BattleNet. And if I do this, we can piece together what the Banished are up to. For instance, over here is some kind
I
of
mean,
Banished
extra
outpost.
sleepy isn't that bad of a side effect.
Unclear, but it's well defended, so it's definitely worth looking into and blowing up. And here is what I can only describe as someone that the Banished value highly.
Okay.
Noted.
His bio is interesting. If you want to see for yourself, it's waiting for you in the database.
So this is literally
We're
like
tracking UNSC
there's no
transponders,
like
too.
missions. It's
Caches
just
containing valuable equipment and
missions, you know?
Remember the Marines we ran into? The Banished had been tracking them for weeks.
Oh my god, there's so many.
Our people are being hunted all over the ring. They need your help, Chief.
Okay, can I like set a waypoint? Well, these people are already saved, right? Completed. Yeah, okay. Recovery. Okay.
Are you ready, Chief?
What do you think?
Oh,
I already told you that the odds aren't great.
Call in vehicle. Cool.
Then let's go find out what that signal is.
This is kind of cool. You can get whatever weapons you want. Call in some vehicles. That's kind of neat. There's honestly going to be so much exploring that's going to need to be done. Okay. Easy enough. Yeah, so they just set up like little checkpoints and stuff.
We're still in this damn fight. We're good. But keep an eye out. I hear that.
Wait, are these guys gonna get in?
I'm aboard. Let's go.
That guy had a spanker.
I guess Tower was a more than appropriate name. Look at that place.
Oh, so this is a
Signal's
mission.
coming from within that main structure. Somewhere up top. We're gonna need to find a way in.
Oh, sorry, Marine. I thought you were a bad guy. Okay, how do I free these guys?
Man, the UNSC and rescue.
All right, nice. Okay, then they block it off, so like I can't go in with a warthog, I guess.
Spartan weak. Die
Oh God. Dude, literally I could shock them and then just get behind them and melee them, one hit kill. I was gonna say I heard beeping.
He's here. Time to kill. My needle.
It's really me!
Did you think I would let you walk right into my tower? I think not. My facility is locked down. There is nothing you can do here. Except die.
Okay, whatever, bro.
He seems confident.
Yes, he does, but fortunately, it's misplaced. When the lockdown triggered, there was a power spike in what I presume was a security building. I've marked it on the map.
Oh, that's convenient. God, this bulldog's great. There we go, more ammo. You love to see it. They don't give you a ton of ammo to begin with.
This is where the lockdown was triggered.
Man cannon. Okay, I guess we'll go over here. I saw that jackal sniper over there. That's a new enemy, isn't it? Guy with shields on his arms like that? I don't feel like I've ever seen that before. Skewer. Okay, nothing over here.
Right here.
That dude was chonky. More nades. Okay. Oh, like for a shower? Like it's burning you?
You can't hide from attack forever. What?
lockdown protocol should be simple to reverse. Let me see. 3, 2, 1. Done. Oh,
What is it?
this place is an interrogation facility run by our elite friend back there, Chaklock.
Oh no, not
His
Chaklock.
reputation is not good.
Neither is mine.
I ain't scared of Chaklock.
You're going to need to manually activate the gravity lift. I've marked it on your map. This location acts as a holding facility. Prisoners are captured, funneled through the Chaklock, and then onto somewhere they call the House of Reckoning, which is suitably ominous and banished sounding.
Sure is.
The time of the human is over!
For anything else, clean up my shaken sink, click the hot water. That's crazy, dude. You got like super hot fire. Hit your water heater.
Remember, we can't get up there without activating the gravity lift.
Okay, well I'm just killing all the mans right now, other Cortana.
There we go. Gravity lift's active.
Where's the big boy at? Is he just running away?
Why are you hiding? Scared? Watch it. Jackal sniper.
Almost killed a Marine, it's fine.
Chief, more Spartan armor. And a deployable threat sensor. It appears to lock onto and
Oh, cool.
highlight any
We get those in multiplayer.
Could be useful. This armor belonged to a Spartan named Hudson Griffin. Sensor logs suggest he was alive when the armor was removed. Forcibly.
Yikes.
It's a long shot, but he might still be alive.
The red sensor is a deployable device, reveals that it was ready. Press 2 to equip it. Press Q. Okay. Gotcha. Well, I'm a-coming. Oh my god, it wants me to do it. Okay.
He's about what you would expect for an elite who specializes in torture.
The gunplay is really good, J-Bar. I'm greatly enjoying just playing it, you know?
So easy. A sick allure, and the Master Chief comes. show you. Time to learn your secrets. Peel back your visage and expose your weakness.
Peel back my visage, huh? Alright, calm down.
Oh no, Spartan Griffin. He's still alive.
We need to get him out of there.
Let's get him.
Welcome to my tower, Master Chief.
Hi, Chacklock.
It is where you will be broken.
Okay, bro.
It is where you will give up your secrets.
Okay, bro.
The wall's retracted. Watch your back. He could come from anywhere.
I expected art of such exquisite pain to bring you nothing.
Was out of ammo here?
Griffin's threat sensor can help you locate Chacklock.
Uh-huh, yeah, I know. Right now I'm looking for ammo. There we go. He was meant to just stand there? He was just meant to stand perfectly still.
We need to get him out of that machine.
He's
Thing down.
Working on it. Okay. Be ready. I'm going to cut him loose.
He tried to assert his dominance, dude.
It's you. You're alive. Chief, the banished. I tried to stop them. I tried to...
Easy. You're safe now.
The banished, they have something they call the conservatory. It's all I know. It's picked up north of here. Dig site. I couldn't stop them. But you can. You have to.
Consider it done.
All right, J-Bar, have fun, dude.
That's good.
You'll definitely pass because I'm getting completely distracted by loot.
The others, the Spartans. Did you?
I'll find them.
Echo 216, all channels. Can you hear me? I repeat, can you hear me?
You may want to say yes. John, you just ignore Octane?
Chief?
Big guy, your motion tracker isn't moving. Ah, come on, give me anything.
Chief,
Respond, please. Did you find the source of the signal? Whoever's down there either has to come with us or be left behind. Can you hear me?
Why doesn't he say something?
Dig site on the ring? This conservatory must be some sort of Forerunner installation. What do you suppose they're after?
It's time to go.
He's so rude to poor Octane. The man just wants to go home and see his wife and daughter. Oh yeah, BR, give me this. Oh, wouldn't you, J-Bar?
I'm guessing that whatever the conservatory is, the Banished won't want us anywhere near it.
Then they'll be disappointed.
Yes, they will.
Won't let me up on the ship? That's sad. Okay, well. I just took 1,000,000 bullets because I was trying to get on a ship that it wouldn't let me on. That's sad. Never mind. Oh no, did you discover the campaign's a separate download? Okay. Let's just go here. How's Breath of the Halo? It's pretty good so far. I just did my first open world mission.
Hey, where are you going?
The Banished are searching for something called the Conservatory.
The gunplay's just so good, though.
Affirmative.
Yep, 20 gig download,
Don't worry
J-Bar,
about
yeah.
me. I'll be here, waiting. Alone.
We'll be in touch.
Just don't leave me out here for too long.
Calm down, Octane.
Okay? I mean it.
Yeah, so yesterday when I did this, okay, I got on at noon because that's what it said it was going to be ready. Hit download on the Game Pass store, and it just launched, okay, because I think it launched the Steam version. So then I went into campaign and it said pre-order. So then I went back to Game Pass and it still said, please, like, coming soon. So I waited an hour, launched the game. It didn't say pre-order. It did what you just saw, where it said download the campaign. So then I downloaded the 20 gigabyte campaign. It was like 3 o'clock at this point. So then this morning I got on because I was going to stream it, and when I clicked play Halo in Game Pass, just like I did the day before, it brought up the Microsoft Store where I could buy Halo. And so then I went into the Steam version and looked, and it said I had to buy the campaign. So then I uninstalled it from Steam, uninstalled it from Game Pass, reinstalled it from Game Pass, and then got back into the game, but I didn't have to re-download the campaign. So I don't really know how the install files for this game work. It's screwy. And yeah, you have unlimited equipment. Everything's on a cooldown. Well, I guess it depends on how you see equipment. Like, you don't have unlimited grenades and ammo and stuff, but you do for, like, your grapples. All that's unlimited. It's just on a cooldown. And there's like a skill tree for upgrading it. So, like, right now I made my grapple 40% faster to recharge, and when I grapple somebody, it electrocutes them. Yeah, you feel like a space god, Menace. It's kind of nuts. Dude just took a bulldog to the face, man.
Fob Echo's ready to be brought back into the fold. That'll do it. Fob captured. Looks like we're right on the edge of the island. A chunk of what used to be a single contiguous structure. Can you imagine the force it would take to blow this ring apart? Must have been quite a show.
Nah. Okay, so then it highlights different things by each fob. So, like, I could go kill this guy. Like, here's a dude that I could go kill. Like, here's a target. Part of the Covenant attack of Jericho 6. Decimated several human cities. Target is known to carry a modified skewer. It is. It's the same VA for Cortana. So let's go kill this guy.
Ready to deploy on your
Just see
order,
what it's
Chief.
like. And you could also bring in vehicles if you want. But you have to like complete missions to unlock different vehicles. So right now I only have the mongoose. And honestly, traveling via grapple is so fast and so fun. I honestly don't feel like I even need vehicles. Yeah, it's
UNSC distress pulse.
It's not a like huge, massive open
Let's give them
world.
a hand.
It feels like you're just in a small section of a Halo ring and you're just taking it back from the Banished. Is that a good guy? Doesn't that look like a good guy? Am I crazy?
Do you hear that? It's coming from that communication tower. Hostile reinforcements inbound.
It was a good guy. It's a good thing I didn't snipe you, bro. I still think it's doo-doo that I can't grapple the ship. Loot, loot, loot. You are not the only one, J-Bar. There have been many, many complaints.
I think we're clear. They fought well, don't you think?
Not really. I kind of spanked him, to be honest. Cool. And so I get Valor every time I do one of those things, which then lets me get more vehicles and stuff. I'm trying to figure out exactly how open these open worlds are, like if they... But so far, they're just letting me parkour everything, like up the side of mountains. There was only one time where I got to return to battle. Valor. It's the only time I'm actually going to collect Valor, if we're talking about that.
We're in range of Ichnovis the Devourer.
There he is.
So named because, well, he's a brute, so you can probably guess. Dangerous doesn't begin to describe this guy. Don't turn your back on him. Target elimination confirmed.
Cool.
But we're not out of the woods yet. Finish off the squad.
And that's what I mean by, like, parkouring. Like, that guy's probably really hard if you fight a 1v1, but, like, I just zoomed up here and they gave me a sniper, and I took care of him. Like, that's kind of cool. god, there's a sniper way up there. Volatile skewer.
Targeting crew eliminated. Life on this ring just got a little safer for the UNSC.
And see, I don't know what these
Hey,
do, like
did you
picking
get a
these
look
up.
at that modified weapon the target was carrying? Pretty inventive, even for the banished. So I copied it. I've sent updated schematics back to our forward operating
Oh,
bases.
so I
Give us
can
an
literally
edge.
just call this
I
down
suggest
at my
sending a thank you
FOB.
card for the upgrade, but you killed the intended recipient, so we can skip that part.
Okay, I get it. So collecting them lets you literally get, collecting them lets you just call them down. That's kind of cool. Okay. Woo! Went flying.
UNSC distress signal nearby, Chief. Marking the source.
Almost out of bullets. Like, the combat's just so good, dude. They've really mastered that whole throw, nade, melee, shoot thing by adding the grapple.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
In the end, the banished always win.
Do you know how you disable messages and shit on an iPad? Like, you mean like ones you get on your phone? It's in your settings under iMessage is where you would probably turn it off. If you go to settings and then message, there's probably a toggle in there. Come here, Jackal Sniper.
Eyes up, Chief. More of them.
Sweet skewer. Okay, who's left?
No sign of hostiles.
No, we did it. Okay.
You spared the UNSC further loss today.
All right, so we freed that one. So let's go ahead and get this one too. It says we're right over here. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, but it ain't coming out. Strawberry, strawberry, strawberry. I hear beeping. Beeping usually means loot. God, I have to sneeze! Why isn't it coming out? Okay, I heard the loot beeping.
We got tired of piling up all your decrepit warthogs as towering monuments to your faith. Found a better use for them. The Forge of Peace is melting them down for scrap, and the Armory of Reckoning is cutting them into bullets. John, know that you humans played a vital role in making that possible.
I don't hear the beeping anymore. Look, they're just practicing their photography skills, J-Bar. It's no big deal. Banished propaganda tower. Okay, so you can kill those too. Neat. See, I heard it. I heard it. I hear the loot. I want the loot. That's crazy. $900, dude. How big is it, though? It's big. Okay. I mean, treat yourself, J-Bar. God, I just want to know where that loot is. Refill power ammo? Wait a second. There it is again. You hear that? You hear that beeping? Chat, that beeping is going to drive me bonkers. Did that sniper despawn? Aww. By 10 by 20. That's awesome, though, dude. That's awesome. I don't see any caves or anything. I don't know where that beeping's coming from. Oh my god, dude. Oh, well, look at all the people it comes with. Dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. Worth it. 100% worth it. Oh, there's a day-night cycle, too.
We're in range of a squad of Marines in distress. Inbound.
You'd have like a whole room dedicated to cool Legos in your new house. Legos is always something I would really like to get into, you know, but I just don't have, I wouldn't have room for it. Your office, that counts. Hey guys.
Those Marines will live to fight another day. I hope we see them back at the FOBs.
Okay, we cleaned all that out. So what's this? FOB Charlie? We should go get this one. What's this? FOB Echo? Readout of Sundering. Can I like fast travel to these? I don't know how to fast travel. Like double click. Oh, R. There we go. Okay. And then if I want to mark this FOB. We're 24 by 24 by 18 blocks full of Legos, built and not built. That's crazy, man. I took like a giant tub, probably like 3 feet by 2 feet by 2 feet deep, full of loose Legos, and I threw it in the dumpster just because I didn't have room for it. It made me feel super dirty when I did it. I think you were there when I was talking about it. It's just like, well, what do I do with them? You know? What do I do with them? I just don't have room, and they were just in my house, and it's just...
You see what I see? Unclaimed FOB just up ahead.
Any Arbiter appearance? None yet. We haven't seen the Infinity, we haven't seen the Arbiter, and apparently Cortana is dead? According to the game, the new Cortana that we have was specifically built by Dr. Halsey to lure in and trap Cortana at this Halo ring, and then trapped her and killed her. So I don't really know if she was just killed off screen or what.
UNSC control. And this one in the shadow of Chaklock's tower.
Yeah, well, I gave a ton of them to Chris to put in her class.
But then I remember what went on in there.
Phone signals coming in clear. You guys need anything? Keep me posted.
So I did do that. We gave some of them, but there was just so many of them, dude. week off. Okay, how did I not save these guys? She was killed in a Fortnite announcement. Dude, it's just... I know that Halo has, like, all this lore that happens outside of the games. Like, there's books and things like that. Like, full novels. But it is one of my complaints about the game series in general. Like, there's just gaps of time between, like, 3 and 4 and 4 and 5 and 5 and 6 that are covered in the books that they... It just, you know, like, Master Chief died at the end of Halo 4. Nope, he's just fine. Because that whole story happened in the book, you know?
Sumter Bricklard. He's one of the UNSC's most wanted. Don't underestimate him, Chief.
You'd hate Kingdom Hearts if that's the case. I don't mind a little bit of, like, tertiary story happening. Just, like, they end on a cliffhanger, and then all of a sudden, nah, he's alive. And they don't even talk about it, you know? They should at least put, like,
Nice up, Chief.
a cutscene in the game. This guy?
That's a wrap on the target. Let's clean up the rest of them.
That was the guy? Okay. Don't mind if I do. The first game in that series timeline was a web browser game.
They have to fall. I think that's how the saying goes. Anyway,
Oh.
that's the last of Bricklard. And if his bio is any indication, that's a good thing.
Bricklard, I literally one-shot him in the head. Redoubt of Sundering. See, I don't even know what this is, so I'm just gonna mark it and go to it because I don't know what it is. It looks like a fortress of some kind. Like, I don't know if it's like a Far Cry fortress or whatever. How do I get to it? Sweet loot. How do I get over to this thing? What do you got right now in the queue, J-Bar? Are you free roaming or a mission? I'm free roaming right now. I am free roaming. But I think overall, just the mission menace is just to free the island, and so, like, I think the missions in this game are mostly just bigger set pieces. You know, scripted areas that you could only get to by doing the missions, but... I don't know how to get over there. Well, The Witcher's not that big, is it, J-Bar? I mean, at least gigabyte-wise. Okay, there's a drawbridge up here. Okay. So now can I scale this mountain and go into this fortress? Jump. Jump. God, Death Stranding's so good, dude. Yeah, so it's just a big fortress? Guess I can't get that guy? 60 gig for The Witcher? That's surprising, actually. Those guys are too far away, my bullets don't hit them. Okay.
The stronghold we detected at the FOB is up ahead, Chief. The Redoubt of Sundering. Inside, I'm picking up multiple UNSC signatures. Look there, the Marines. This must be where they process
Oh god, this guy's big.
before sending them to the tower. We've got to get them out of here.
Wasn't that easy?
Oh my god! Ghost of Tsushima, Days Gone, Yakuza, Like a Dragon, Red Dead 2, Kingdom Hearts 1. Okay, Menace, you might just need to give up. RDR2 is a masterpiece, though.
Look there, the Marines. This must be where they processed prisoners before sending them to the tower. We've got to get them out of here.
Dude, Destiny's life, bro. I'm coming. Didn't you play Death Stranding, though, when it was on PlayStation? Yeah, okay. Well, Menace, it won't matter tonight when they announce Bloodborne 2. That's all we'll be playing.
Sweet freedom.
Okay, I think we got him. Bloodborne 0, a prequel. What does that even mean? See the start of the church. They would never make a game specifically for story.
Get ready. More reinforcements inbound.
Oh, I'm definitely going with wheelchair, man. Lawrence all day. Big flaming horse. Big flaming horse.
I'm picking up one last UNSC tag inside that central holding structure, under heavy guard.
Oh, yeah?
Enemy. Putting off.
That game is so good, J-Bar. I might start replaying that myself, actually. On PC. I wish they would add ray tracing to that game. Oh, that man has a grab hammer.
Now for our friend. I think that console's rigged to his cage.
Still $30. That's worth it, man, for that game.
You all right, Marine?
It's like 70 hours of game. Yeah. Just to do the story.
I am now. Chief, we thought you were dead. Thank you.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
The Redoubt of Sundering is out of banished control. We're 2 for 2 on gate-crashing prisons. The Marines probably want to burn this place to the ground, but at least there'll be no more prisoners processed here.
Okay. I wish there was an easier way to see, like, how many collectibles are left and stuff like that. Yeah, The Witcher is... That's one of the reasons The Witcher's the GOAT, dude. So many audio logs. Okay, so let's go free these boys. I just heard some grunts. I don't know where those grunts were. Dude, don't do it, J-Bar. Don't do it. As someone who did it, don't do it. Where are these noises?
UNSC distress signal detected. More Marines in need of backup.
Yeah, but most of the question marks in Skellige are smugglers' caches under the sea. Like I said, I did them all, but don't.
Enemy reinforcements.
I mean, so do I, Menace. That's why I did it. God, it was so much work, dude. So many potions to expand my
I
carrying.
think we're clear. They fought well, don't you think?
Okay, easy. How big is this place? There's still like half of it I haven't explored yet. Okay, because I feel like I'm doing too good. You know what I mean? Like I might as well go get this FOB. Dude, the potions and the deductions and all that stuff, dude. They get necessary if you're playing on a harder difficulty, but they also help you with grinding. Like, it's been so long I don't remember, but like I did one for carrying capacity. I think I did one for toxicity capacity. I think I did one for running speed after a while, like for a bit. Just swinging from tree to tree like I'm Tarzan.
We should claim that fob.
Yeah, like the Leshen in the middle of the forest, dude. When's the second season of that show come out? Speaking of Leshens, I'm pretty sure there's one in this second season. Man, they nerfed the grab hammer, didn't they? December 17th. Is that a week from Friday? A week from tomorrow? Nice. When's the actual move date, J-Bar? Want to show me and my fiance actually like watching together? Dude, it's because who doesn't like to stare at Henry Cavill, bro?
Might hit him! I'm throwing! Fob Charlie is now a banished free zone. Hit that terminal and we'll make it official. That'll have to wait. Deal with those hostiles. Fob captured. One more foothold for the UNSC. According to Banished records, we're right in the middle of some of their most active transport routes on the whole ring. These days, they mostly support Escherum's excavation efforts, but for most of the war, it was prisoner transport.
Haven't heard anything, so
Escherum's not going to be happy about losing it.
Interesting.
I just picked up a new fob on the network. You're doing right? Holler if you need anything. Requisition confirmed. Heavily armored hog on the way.
Oh, I can choose? Oh, well, that's cool. Yeah, the time jumps make it confusing. I'm so excited for season 2. It's gonna slap, bro. I might have to rewatch the first season or before we watch the second. I think Chris is off that Friday. I might just binge watch The Witcher that whole Friday. How fun would that be, you know?
I'm picking up a UNSC distress signal not far from this location.
Wasn't it kind of a mix of the book and the games, right? Yeah, it's mostly book, but it definitely took some cues from the way the game was paced, I would say, right?
Reinforcements inbound.
Oh God, big boy.
No sign of hostiles.
God, I love just flying around and killing the dudes. It works so good. It works so good. Okay, now we'll go take this back. Like, there's also going to be so many collectibles to find and explore in this game for people who want 100% it. Just because there's so many mountains and stuff. And they let you climb the whole thing. Like, what's this over here? Forerunner artifact. These mysterious constructs can be found across Zeta Halo and encoded with ancient data. Decoded artifacts can be played back in the database. Okay. So it's just more lore. That's an area played out. Well, that's cool that they would put it in the TV show.
This thing is old, very old, and full of data. Well, if you can call it data. Most of it is encrypted in ways I don't understand, but I was able to figure out one small part. There are more out there. I can feel them communicating.
I just want to get up here real high, you know? Like, I'm literally up so high. You know, I'm supposed to lose her eyes?
Someone tell me if it's safe. Now
But it was a big deal in the book. Interesting. I wonder if maybe they will cover that just in a flashback sometime, you know? I could see that happening. What were these guys guarding up here? Okay, don't know what that was.
UNSC distress pulse. No response on comms. We should check it out.
I am so high. Was like one season a book or something, J-Bar? Like, is it possible that there could be multiple big bads, so to speak? Checked out the best possible view. So this must be the highest place on the map. Okay, cool.
More vanished incoming.
God, I love the movement. Season 1 was supposed to be The Last Wish, was actually the prequel book. Okay. Interesting. So I guess after watching Season 2, you'll have to tell me if it's like another book, you know? Or if they're combining things. Oh, interesting. Okay.
These Marines aren't dying.
Yeah, I don't know anything about that.
Great work.
Scout Marine? Valor? I'll have to pay attention when I rewatch it, then, J-Bar. That's interesting.
So, what now, Chief? Should we go check out the dig site the Spartan told us about?
Absolutely not. We're going to do every single side quest we possibly can. Base strength, seeker, second charge, threat seeker. I'm gonna wait till I see what these are before I start spending my points. I bet they go across multiple books in this season. They would almost have to. Huh, interesting. Oh, so these are my first missions. Okay, well, where am I? All the way up here. Yeah, so I just need to go to my waypoint. I want there to be a wasp. I wanna be able to like unlock a wasp. It probably won't let you do that though, because then you could fly wherever you wanted across the map. Lesbian shitlord? Sweet. That sounds exciting. I don't know if there's fall damage, but if there is, you have to fall a lot. Great, that sounds fun.
We should climb that fob.
Talk more about the lesbians. What, huh?
Face me and live.
Okay.
No more. Go! Kill you!
Fob Delta cleanup complete.
That was
Now
scary.
to claim it. Get me to the terminal. Got it. All banished controls are cleared. This fob is ours. If you're looking for a good vantage point, you could do worse than the peak to the north. It's one of the highest on the ring. Just be careful on your way up.
Cayman Squad. What's this? Ransom Keep. Here be your lunchtime? All right. Yeah, I need to take a break myself and go get some lunch, actually. Let me do that now.
Online. Standing by to support.
Let's go get these guys over here. I just love making Octane happy, you know? Oops. I'm gonna be honest with you, I did not expect to fall down. Lots of weird noises happening. So see, I wonder if they put this here so you can't drive your vehicles across it, right? Oh no, there's a giant chasm again. Okay, hold on. Probably can jump across this chasm though. Maybe? I'm gonna find out. Ooh, maybe not. But see, why do they put that stuff down there? It's like they want me to go down there, you know? Yeah. Still can't get over there, though. Of course, depending on how far down the kill wall is, in theory, I could do what I just did. Jump this way. Oh, yeah, see, I don't have enough momentum to get me across. What? What? Okay. So it also looks at some point they stopped letting you zip line across. Okay. We'll go back then. I don't know if I can get over there. May not be able to. Can always fast travel out of here if we can't get across via a bridge or something over here like we could the last time. Okay. I heard beeping. Did you hear it, chat? Oh, that's an invisible wall. Oh, that's so mean. That's so mean, chat. So there are definitely some places that you're not supposed to go. Because they put an invisible wall in some of these places. There's another Forerunner artifact down there. I don't see any loot or anything. I don't think they want me to get over here quite yet. What am I looking at right now? Yeah, see this? Oh, there's a bridge over here to get to it. Okay, I'm just going to fast travel. That's going to be the best way to do this. I'm getting pretty good at climbing these mountains, though, I gotta say. I hear beeping. I hear beeping. God, it's always an audio log, though. I don't want audio logs. I will take this.
There's a squad of Marines nearby that need help, Chief. Marking it. More banished incoming.
I can't believe that doesn't one-shot those guys in the head.
given these Marines hope, Chief. They'll remember that.
I mean, yeah, I'm Master Chief. That's what I do. Any BRs? Perfect.
At your service, Chief. Lead the way, sir.
Okay. So we did that. We go free that keep. Let's do that. Let's go to the keep. Where's this Razorback at? Hop in, guys.
Let's roll.
Second.
Been hiding out in caves for months. You have any idea how much weird crap I've had to eat? Ugh.
Excuse me, bird. I think I just crushed that bird, by the way.
All of them. Every one of those towers.
Call shotgun.
Hop back in.
Hopping in.
Is that everybody? Oh, I was trying to eat some chicken. I thought you guys would take longer to get in.
Taking a shot. I don't know if you noticed or not.
Target's down.
Enemy fire on me.
This dude is bulldogging people
I'm on a roll.
from a moving warthog. What a Chad.
Now. Taxi.
Buckled up. Go.
That man's got a rocket launcher.
Think we're gonna let you off easy? Think again.
Hey, can you get in, bro?
Chief.
We're full. Sorry, bro. See you later.
We're coming up on that outpost we learned about at the FOB. Looks like some kind... The Banished really want to protect their fuel silos.
Clearly.
So what are you going to do about it?
Disappoint them.
Nice. You need to manually raise each silo first.
That's what I like to see. Pick 'em off.
I'm gonna.
Okay, you guys have fun.
Silos raised.
Oh, sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Can I go in here?
That can't be it. So, good for now.
Bad sniper. Ooh, Spartan Core, nice. I could upgrade my grapple one more, but I think I'm gonna wait and do some more of the campaign missions to see what I could. See what additional powers and abilities I can get here. Where's the thing to raise it at? Spartan, you there? There it is.
You know what to do now.
What is happening?
Sorry, bro.
Destroy that silo, Chief.
There it goes. This guy drop a spanker? No, it's a mangler. Okay, who's left? God, the music's great, chat. How do I get inside this building? There's a tank in here. How do I get inside this? Oh, there's another fuel cell.
Take out that silo. We've got company, Chief. Well, more company. It looks like the Banished are tearing down and repairing vehicles here.
Mm-hmm.
Not for long.
Marking the repair base. Let's do this.
Yeah, this place. Oh, now I can go in. Okay.
Do you see that? One M808 Scorpion. In pretty good shape, too. Could be useful.
Yeah, you do
if you
love to
like
see
that
it.
kind of
You know,
thing.
you love to see it.
I like it.
Enemy cavalry coming in. Banished grenade!
Enemy contact!
Okay, can I drive the Scorpion now, please? How do I turn this thing? Oh, I have to actually steer it now. Oh, well, that's new.
Just as I hoped.
Did you see that? Hope y'all are taking notes.
How do I get over here? I literally don't know how to turn. Like, this is D, or this is S. This is W. This is D. Oh, so it's just a very wide turn? Like, I'm holding D and W right now, and I'm going left.
Sure could use some lead right about now.
Okay, is that
We're good
everybody?
for now, but I got this hunch that won't last forever.
I'm literally holding forward, and I'm going backwards. getting out of this thing. I can't drive it. I gotta find the remaining baddies, and I have no idea where they are.
I got shotgun.
Oh, it wants me to open this door. Okay.
Don't make me regret this.
All right, door opened. And there's another yellow dot over here. Can't get in here, I don't think.
Going south.
It does say there's something on the roof. Right? No. What? Oh, look at that. That's cheeky. Okay, so I guess we're shutting this down. Punched it, perfect.
They're stripping UNSC hardware to repair excavation equipment? Are the Banished digging for something?
Take this. Punch!
Ransom Keep is officially offline. We did it, Chief. Well, you did it.
Cool. BR. Oh, good. Now I can use the BR-75 from the recon post, which means I can get ammo for it. Oh, I'm trying to eating chicken. Okay. Let's go kill this guy. Target is known to carry a modified energy sword. Yeah, I want that. This guy's gonna be kind of hard to get to, it looks like. Yeah, see, this is why vehicles aren't super useful. Because there's so many shifts in terrain that it's still almost better to just run it when it's, you know, less than a kilometer especially. Is that a ghost? I can't get in it? Is it dead? Oh, that's sad. That warthog's dead. I know that. Okay, I've got my own energy sword, so I'm just gonna drop down on his head.
Vagadoon is nearby, Chief. Be careful. He's got quite a rap sheet. Thousands of UNSC personnel died at his hands. Time to make it right.
Does this man have a skewer? Okay, don't mind if I do. Surprise!
Target eliminated. Now the crew.
God, a skewer's so good. Oh, is this the thing? Is that it? Who's left? Nailed it.
If Vagadoon's dossier is any indication, you just did humanity a big favor.
Sweet.
Good work, Chief.
Duelist energy sword. Nice. Okay. FOB Hotel. I'm just gonna clear up the map, and then I think I'm just gonna blaze through the campaign. I think that's the best way to do this. I feel like I'm running way faster than I should be, but it's okay. I ain't gonna complain. Just run through the trees like Tarzan. That was a scary noise.
Another squad's calling for help, Chief. We can't leave them hanging.
Hi.
Hostile reinforcements inbound.
Get skewered, nerd. Oh, they automatically got freed. Cool.
That's That's why the Marines call you a legend, Chief.
Nice. Okay. Heavy assault marine, valor.
Hoorah!
Hoorah! Yep. Now we'll go here. Starlight Squad. Thanks, lady. Okay, gotta climb this mountain.
Now that that's settled, let's go check out that dig site.
No.
Unless you've got other plans.
I do. I'm gonna save everybody. Oh boy. Oh boy. Woof. Okay, that was a little scary there for a second, but we did it. Which part of the map am I looking at here? Yeah, I think I can get to any of those places, honestly. Figure out how to jump across this chasm here. But I think I can literally just do this. No. Game! Game! Stop that! Oh, that's so mean. I hate that when it artificially kills me. I bet to jump this way. It's desperately trying to kill me, but I'm not gonna let it. Getting music. That's new. Am I on a... Now, see, I'm like not on a piece of the map that I'm not supposed to be on. I don't know why I'm getting fancy music.
Somebody tell me what that was.
Sorry, bros.
UNSC distress signal detected. More Marines in need of backup.
Oh, they're like underneath me. Are they like in a cave? That's alright, I'm not scared of no reinforcements. Ooh, more skewer.
I'll find a way to retreat.
Hello, reinforcements any day.
Superior firepower, baby!
Sorry, what was that? I couldn't hear you over the sound of your death. I think we're done.
Those Marines will live to fight another day.
Nice.
I hope we see them back at the fobs.
Never thought
Okay.
I'd see something like that.
Is that a propaganda tower? There we go. Okay, so we got all that done. So really, I just need to go figure out how to get over here.
Spartan.
So I think I can do... Oh, nope, no. It's interesting what they won't let me get to. I don't think they're going to let me over there at all. This is interesting.
Advancing.
Yeah, see, they literally invisible wall me. They will not let me over there. Interesting. Because I should be able to run and jump from here down to there easily. But it's going to bump me like right here. Yeah, see, it bumps me. They won't let me go that way. Okay. Then I think we're ready for the mission. I think we're ready for the main mission. Because I think I've cleared pretty much everything else. Oh, there's these guys. Pronto Squad. I need to get them. Okay, well, we'll fast travel here, and then we'll go get those guys.
No sleep till the war is done. Or till I pass out from exhaustion. Whichever comes first.
I think passing out from exhaustion is going to come first, bro.
I'm detecting a new UNSC distress signal. It's pretty close by.
I did not expect there to be like 4 birds here. I don't think I can kill that propaganda tower. Sadly. Die! You guys really should have turned around. I missed!
More banished incoming.
Oh my god, there's actually a lot of them coming. Is that it? Woof!
The UNSC's still alive on this ring because of you, Chief.
There's actually
Keep it up.
a lot of people there. Uh-huh. Is there an ammo refill around here somewhere? I don't see one. Is that like an elk? It's like I'm playing my hunting game. Okay, Forge of Tish. Guess we'll go here next. Man, there's lots of stuff up here. That's because this is where the main mission is. We haven't gone up this far. So we'll go here. Weapons. So I have ammo. 100% on my energy sword. Perfect. Yeah. You really won't. I've already killed like half the island. Uh-huh.
Chief, we're in range of Captain Balcarus, a high-ranking brood officer. How about we ruin his day?
Oh man, this guy's actually pretty chalky. Re-heal real quick.
Reinforcements inbound.
I just need to heal. There we go. Okay. Got him.
Target elimination confirmed, but we're not out of the woods yet. Finish off the squad.
Okay. Woof.
Great work, Chief. One less member of Banished Command to worry about. I
Riven
bet the rest of the
Mangler.
brass are terrified of you. And if not, they sure should be.
Grab that commando. Okay. And then I guess we could go clear this out. The Forge of Tish. It's not that far. We can hear its PA system from where we are, so it can't be too difficult to get to.
Banished outpost up ahead, Chief, and there's a lot of Banished inside. Whatever's going on in there, it's high priority.
Is it? What is that? Fuel cells? Are you? I don't even know I was here, chat.
It's a maintenance depot. I'm picking up a number of repair bays and fuel silos. Take them out and we'll bring this outpost to its knees.
Yeah, it's like Far Cry. There's people to rescue and... Who shocked me? It will fail. Welcome back, J Bar. What was for lunch? Alright, I'm getting out. I think it's going to be a pretty intimate affair until the end here, J Bar. Chicken fried chicken with mashed potatoes, brown gravy. Oh my God! You're not gonna take a nap after this? Haven't run into any brute choppers yet, which is what these kind of look like. I wonder if this is where they're made. All right, let's scan. Yeah, dude. Just take a nap. Okay. Okay. Does cabbage make you poop? I can't say I've ever really eaten cabbage. At least not in enough quantity that it would make me poop. Cabbage is great. I mean, I don't disagree. I just don't feel like I've eaten a ton of it. I think I only eat cabbage when I have Chinese food. Raise that one. Raise that one. Get out of there, coward. Ow. This guy's just a sponge, dude. Download finish? Nice, dude. Have fun. It will. Oh no, I flipped. My God, there's a lot of things here. Puli is still here. I'm calling out the lurker. Puli might be at lunch right now. How do I get into this building? That's on top. I don't want to get on top. Go. We open the door and we punch it.
Repair bays. Looks like they're maintaining some heavy excavation equipment, just like that other outpost.
This brute chopper is so hard to drive, dude. Where's this linked to? That door's linked to something inside. Now get inside. I have no idea. What's that? How do I get down there? Is there a way for me to get underneath? idea. We'll just go over here, I guess. Smash this bad boy. Smash this bad boy. And this. Okay, I just have one more repair bay to sabotage.
That's all the fuel silos. Let's deal with those repair bays.
I gotta figure out how to get into this repair bay. It says it's like underneath the ground. I don't know how to do this. Maybe back here? There it is. And punch. Nice.
Nice work. We're 2 for 2 on maintenance depots. Whatever the Banished are after with this equipment, their job just got a lot harder.
Okay, nice. So yeah, now we'll go rescue Titan Squad. Hey, what up? Okay, good grapple.
Another UNSC distress pulse.
Yeah, let's get them.
That means more Marines are in trouble. Let's give them a hand.
Hey, what up, guys? How you doing?
Eyes up. Reinforcements.
I don't think that guy expected me to have a sword. Oh! Did he just two-tap me? I think that guy just two-tapped me. What a Chad. Okay, let me get rid of these snipers first then.
More banished incoming.
Hate these snipers. Get out of here. Regret everything he says. Ooh, BR.
All hostiles eliminated.
There we
Glad
go.
made it in time.
Okay, and then there's another one that needs help right here. Gun Goose. I might be a little better than Warthog because it'll be smaller and easier to maneuver, but I can still shoot people.
I'm picking up a UNSC distress signal not far from this location.
Oh my god, there's a lot of them here.
Even after all they've endured,
Man, that one
these
was easy.
Marines just won't give up. Neither will we.
Okay, and I think we can go get this FOB, and then we'll pretty much be done with this island. And we could just do the quests. It's a ghost. Just run in with a ghost. That'd be kind of fun.
Something is here.
Big shout out to these guys for just leaving me a ghost.
Fob platform just ahead.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Fob Alpha's clear of hostiles. Time to claim it for the UNSC. Let's get rid of those hostiles first, Chief.
Always present
Fob
too early.
secured. Nice work, Chief. We're just a stone's throw away from Outpost Tremonius, just above where we met. Do you remember what it was like before you found me? I was on my own for so long. Just waiting for you. Feels like a lifetime ago.
It was literally this morning. Armory of Reckoning. Well, that sounds fun.
LZ confirmed. Ready to deploy on your orders. Gongoose confirmed. Stand by for drop-off, Chief.
Thanks, Octane. I clearly don't know how to drive. But it seemed to work out okay.
Awaiting orders.
Thanks for the lift.
Awaiting orders, Chief.
You want to ride?
You ain't mowing us down today.
Roll out.
Big, dumb, and ready to die. That's you.
I got this part of the map is just burned.
Getting out of here. Time to move.
Hop back on, dude, or you're staying.
There's that outpost we detected, the Armory of Reckoning.
Yep, we'll take care of it.
Munitions depot, well supplied and well defended. Be careful. It won't be enough to just clear the armory out. We need to do some lasting damage to the operation. Looks like the UNSC isn't the only one worn down after 6 months of fighting. I'm only detecting 3 functioning ammo printers. Let's bring that count down to a nice round 0.
Where's that spanker at? Alright, where's that sniper at that's over here? Well, his gun's laying on the ground. Maybe he's dead. Go ahead and take this. God, the gunplay is just so good. You just never stop moving and... It's so good, honestly.
got their attention. Banished reinforcements inbound.
Dude going berserk. Guy went flying. Where's the big boy at? Come here. Woo! Okay, go turn these things off. It's like this. Close it. Yeah, you're gonna lose more though. Underneath. Underneath again. Figure out how to get down there. That's out. I want to go out. This thing. It's just munitions. If I go out this way, it's... I can't get underneath this building. How do I get in there? Maybe over there? It's gotta be it. Okay, well, it's freed some Marines, I guess. That's better than nothing, but...
Let's make them pay.
Got a lot more work to do, Marine.
Okay, is there a power panel for this? Down that shield, idiot.
Okay, that's a lot of guns. I think we've hit the mother lode. Take your pick, Chief.
Oh my god. That is a lot of guns. There's a grab hammer here, skewer. The Spanker's still the best. Ooh, Sniper's pretty good too, though. Alright, let's open up this door. Oh wait, I can't get back down that way? Well, that's unfortunate. Probably should have paid more attention, huh? Nice.
That's the last of the munitions.
Ooh, now I can
printers.
just get a
The
sniper
armory is
too.
Officially out of service. The loss won't halt the banished war
Love
effort,
to see
but it'll
it.
definitely slow it down. Let's see how they like scavenging.
Okay, we did that. Foundation. Okay, up here next. Like a Tarzan from here on out. Gotta love the BR. I heard beeps. Am I being sniped right now? That is incredibly rude.
UNSC distress pulse. No response on comms. We should check it out.
I want to play.
Sweet.
Eyes up, Chief. More of them.
Jackal falls.
Where do you think you're going, bro?
All clear. Those Marines owe you their lives, Chief.
Easy. Okay, now we'll go to this one.
Hey, if I die, it's been fun.
Bum, 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 bum. I like I was telling me how to earn valor. Like, I haven't been clearing these for like the last 3 hours. Okay, I see the subtitles of the propaganda tower, but I don't see the propaganda tower. Get that out of here.
I'm detecting a new UNSC distress signal. It's pretty close by.
Yeah, I don't think there's fall damage. A lot of rubble here. I feel like I should see some loot.
Huh? Can't hear you over the crushing weight of this crate of deadly weapons.
Oh, goodness gracious me. I don't know what this Christ side is, but it's pretty intense. Sorry, bro. Is there any cool loot in these things, or are these just literal boxes? I think it was an hour and a half for us to do it the first time. It was like an hour and 28 minutes or something.
There's a squad of Marines nearby that need help, Chief.
Uh-huh.
Eyes up. Reinforcements.
Hey, guys.
saved a lot
Yes,
of lives
and we
today.
had
These Marines are in your debt.
We had trouble with the sparrow section. That was our hardest part, the sparrow section. To figure out exactly where to go and how to increase the time and stuff. Oh, but it was fun. It's a great dungeon, I think. Personally, I enjoyed it greatly.
Hell yeah, it's the chief.
I eventually switched to the micro mini sparrow, so my hitbox was smaller, and then it worked really well. We also kind of split up, so like one person would just like race, and the other ones would try to hit the extensions. Yeah, I'm telling you, the people, the enemies during that sparrow section are harder than usual. I think Bungie did that on purpose. I hate how, like, sometimes they're too far away and my bullets don't hit them. Like, if I can see him, I should be able to do damage. Nice log.
UNSC distress signal intercepted. The squad's nearby.
Ouch. How come my Marines never take these ghosts out?
You know the difference between me and you?
What's that? I should have let him finish. I wanted to know the
We have
difference.
reinforcements coming our way. All clear. Those Marines owe you their lives, Chief.
Yeah, I might have accidentally shot one of these Marines, though. I'm sure they're fine. I'm sure they're fine. Okay. The only thing we got left to do... We could go get this FOB. I don't even know if I can get over here to this guy. I bet they won't let me cross over there. I bet they won't let me go over here. Even know how I'm gonna get over there. I can't see that far. They're not even spawning in the enemies. I don't like how they tell me there's a bad guy there and then not let me go get that bad guy. Oh, this is like the very start of the game. Isn't this our very first FOB? Yes. It is. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna let me over there. Yeah, I don't think I can make it. It's just kind of sad. I mean, maybe. Maybe if I was right. Can I don't even know how to go to it. Like, right. No. 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 There. Right there. That's the closest crossing. I'll go check it out, but I bet it's not even gonna let me do it. I bet it'll invisible wall me like it does with the other sections. Is this a terminal or a light? No, that's a light.
Chief's got point.
Chief's over here doing parkour. That's all Chief's doing. Yeah, this right here is the narrowest section. They ain't gonna let me over there. I don't think they're gonna let me do it. Well, they're letting me grapple. Oh, maybe they will let me over here. I'm a little surprised by that. Okay. Interesting. Doesn't appear to be anything else over here? Be a lot faster if I had a vehicle over here. Rage fuels me. Like me when I play Overwatch. Look at this guy. That dude never saw it coming. This side of the map is huge for having literally just this guy over here. I wonder if we'll come back here later and do something else.
We're in range of a high-ranking banished target, Inca Saham. A pretty vicious guy. Let's make him rethink his life choices.
Okay. I'll have some death choices to think about here. Look at this grunt. Alright, let's go kill this sniper.
HVT eliminated. Now take out the rest of the squad.
I didn't even touch him. What did he do? Fall off the edge? Seriously, did he fall off? What happened to him? Man, had a skewer.
Target and crew neutralized. With Saham out of the way, the UNSC has one less monster to deal with.
Sweet. Shoots real quickly. I'd love to see it. Okay. I think we have officially... Oh no, did not mean to fall down here. Now I'm just curious where this bridge leads, because it's probably the final battle, huh? I just want to look at it, you know? What the heck? What in the heck? Okay. Well, that's some Easter egg I don't understand. Okay. Yeah. So I think we've done... Ooh, does it actually mark that for me? Why is it marking these for me? That's kind of cool. Or maybe those are the ones I've already picked up? Maybe those are the ones I've already done. Take me down? Isn't this leading me backwards?
Where we going, Chief?
Guess not. Oh, this is open now.
You, sir.
This was not open before.
Time for blood! You can't survive!
Oh yeah!
Lost one! No more!
Yeah, it's like a creepy cave down here. Sweet. Skill point. And ammo. Okay. I don't know why it decides to, like, show me these, but I sure ain't gonna complain. If I scan this Forerunner artifact? Excuse me. I don't believe so.
This data is strange. I'm not even certain all of it is Forerunner, strictly speaking. Strands of this code are older than Zeta Halo itself. Possibly older than the Forerunners themselves.
That doesn't make any sense.
For all we know about them, there's so much we don't.
Okay, so we got those. Yeah, it's weird that they're marking these for me. I mean, I ain't gonna complain, but that's really cool. I don't know when this started happening. Maybe when I cleared this island, it started marking them? I don't know. I will do, lady. I'm at the waypoint. I don't see nothing. Hey, what up? War Master's Prize Spectre. Oh, hey. How you guys doing?
What's up?
Well, you know, just cleaning caves. Oh, and yeah, it marks all the propaganda towers for me and everything.
Wait.
It does not mark the audio logs, though, which honestly I'm okay with. Because there's a ton of those. How do I get into this building? Another one where I got to get in from the underneath. Turrets? Come on out, sniper. Oh, I missed. I thought that was a blast core. It was not. There we go, underneath. How do I kill these things? Okay, grenades seem to work. I don't know if I'm going backwards or not. I don't think so.
Changing location.
There we go. Sweet. All right, I have 6 that I can now do. 3 and 3, I could literally do all of these. I could literally upgrade the grapple hook all the way. Propaganda tower, Molnir Armory. I guess I'll mark this and then fast travel. I probably don't need to be 100%ing this entire game, but honestly, I enjoy it, so... I'm enjoying the traversal and the combat. I got that one dead. So now we can go get this prop tower. Yep. Oh, hey, back here. Well, I should have killed that prop tower before I came here, huh? I wonder if it remembers that I killed these. So we'll find out. Although I don't know if I'll ever have to come back here again, but... It does appear that the enemies kind of stay dead. I don't know. Oh, that thing's dead. Okay. Easy enough. Marine reinforcement. Oh, you can just ask for these guys to show up? That's kind of cool. Molnir Armory. Yeah, let's go get this. It even tells me what it is, a banished weapon charm. Which is kind of neat. Wish I could kill those propaganda towers. Hey, come get me. Okay. Banished weapon charm. Spartan core. Should go get that. Excuse me. Wait, was that a propaganda tower? So maybe not everything's marked on my map? Which is kind of weird. Yeah, because this one wasn't marked. Yeah, and this remains cleared out. Yeah, this one is definitely inside this building. There it is. There we go, that one. Mjolnir Armory. Let's go to this one. Flying the Ghost does make it a lot faster. Ambush. I love the guy. He says ambush. Infinity nameplate. Spartan core right over here. And we'll fast travel up here. Be easier to fast travel. I'm a little surprised they let me fast travel in danger. That's good to know that if I ever need to get out of jail, I can just do that. Chief. Oh, that's me. We got a Tarzan across the trees. I'm not sniping you. I'm right here, bro. What you talking about sniping? Literally in your face. Okay, so that means I've already gotten this one. Okay. So yeah, we'll go here next.
Sound off!
God, the grapple hook is so great. Where you going, bro? Nice punch. You gotta send me flying, honestly. Can't even get mad. Kind of destroyed me. I'm still not totally sure why it's showing me these, but I guess I ain't gonna complain. Banished weapon emblem. Better not be the stupid Ravager.
Quickly!
Thanks, bro. There's one of those humongous propaganda towers. Dude, that guy was big and fiery.
Lives for the glory of others, dying.
Unlocked. War Master's Prize Bulldog coating. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that is. Spartan Point. Not only does it show me on the map, it literally marks exactly where they are. Love how occasionally I just catch the elites without turning their shields on. Oh my god, what is this place? Dude, what is this area? Cinder shot, nice. Sentinel beam? I don't think by picking these up I unlock them. Which is honestly too bad. Okay. So here's a locker we need to go to. Oh, so I'll mark this and then fast travel here. Okay. There's a million Spartan cores here. Okay, we'll head back. It says there's 2. Sure fast traveled me far away, didn't it? So really, I should get these first. There's a core right over here. I was gonna say, that guy, he was tough. Yeah, that Sentinel gun is very powerful, but it does not have a lot of ammo. Windfall armor emblem. Yeah, so I guess we'll go get this one now. I like that guy's gumption. Good for him. Take this ghost here. Make it a lot faster to get to the tower. Still man's here. Maybe this answers the question of whether or not they respawn. I'm gonna look down here. I don't even know what some of these things do, but... no idea. I thought I heard bad guy noises, but I think that's actually just the doors opening and closing. I hear it. I hear something, I guess I should say. Audio log. I don't care nearly as much about the audio log. Yeah, there's still a whole bunch of stuff above me. I can get up even higher. Okay, this is actually the final boss room. No, there's this right here. There's another Spartan core. Literally where I'm at. It's down there. I see it. Who's grunting up here? Are you guys okay? You like working out or? There we go. All right, now we got all those. So now we need to mark this one. It says it's up here too? No chance I missed two, right? Just no chance? Yeah, I think it's outside. I think it's outside. Of course, who knows? Is it really up on the leg? There's no way it's up here. You've collected a skull. These mysterious objects scattered across Zeta Hello could modify your gameplay experience. Is this a concert hall here? The Craig Zeta Halo Tour. I smile inside for the Craig. I was alone. I got tears last summer. I'm the Craig in your heart. My mom used to love me. Popped in the chin by my friend. Space gophers. Where'd the rhinos go? I smell of flowers. Makes me happy. Your words hurt, but I love it. The day you became a meme. Grunt, grunt, grunt. I can't grow a beard. I am so famous. Perfect. That is fabulous. And all we had to do was climb to the top of the tower. It's got to be like right here. There it is. Midnight Griffin. That sounds good. Okay. Get this one. Okay, easy. Okay, we'll go get this one. I do feel a little bad when I catch the elites unaware they don't have their shields on. Woo, almost died. I also like how Cortana's just left me alone to explore for like the last hour and a half.
Here's a gift. It's not a gun.
Thanks, bro. This one. Sorry, Craig. I need the loot. Olympic stance? Ooh, good at BR. I honestly think... that the amount of Spartans upgrades that I have 13. I'm going to upgrade these. And now I have fully upgraded my grapple hook. Ooh. Forerunner artifacts.
Can Data feel lonely? Because this Data feels lonely.
I mean, it's got people
Existing
to talk
for
to.
100,000 years, alone. What use is all the power in the universe without someone to talk to?
I thought it was talking to other Data. Maybe it's one big hive mind. What did I just walk into? Oh my God! What the heck did I just walk into?
What was that? He is here.
I was not prepared. Are they just standing there? Okay. I like that sometimes they just literally stand there. It's like sometimes they don't know what to do with height. And so they just stand there. Okay, I believe this is the last, well, There's one way out here, and then there's one here. Okay, there's a couple more. My God, this one's far away.
Don't forget, we've got a solid lead to follow up on at that dig site the Spartan mentioned.
Or we could keep doing this. One way out here. Definitely can't fast travel, can I? Well... Just got dark and spooky. That was weird. The sun is making some crazy shadows. Look at that sunrise. It's actually kind of cool. It's beautiful in a strange way. Because it's like all organic, but it's not at all, you know? I don't know if he thought he was being surprise attacked, or if he was trying to do a surprise attack. But either way, yelling surprise attack, great strategy. A lot of mans here. Yeah, definitely no fall damage. Master Chief don't care about gravity. Banished Deception Warthog coating. Oh, I remember being here. We can't actually be here. If I remember correctly. This is a place we cannot go. Which means I think we need to go up now. To this, possibly? How did I miss Mjolnir Armory up here, dude? Okay, so we're going to fast travel here. And then we're going to make our way up the mountain and get the Mjolnirs, the 3 Mjolnirs up on the mountain. Starting with this one. Hitting those red guys. Woof. Great shot. Shadow Sorrel armor coating. Okay, now we need to go get this one.
Time for blood!
The guy did not have to fight. He chose violence. Okay, so far, so easy. Climbing the mountain at sunrise. Could be better ways to explore. Or worse ways, I guess. There's the peak. We're going to have to go up to the peak after we get this one. Pretty flowers.
Stop this! You seem eager to die here.
Sorry, bro. It's probably really hard for those brutes to get up here, right? Shadow armor coating, okay. And then one left up here. It's on the back side of the mountain. Can't fit through that hole. Rude. Okay, I think that's all of them. Never mind. Okay, another armor coating. And then what's over here? Just death. Oh wait, is this the starting aisle? Oh my god, there's a whole other section of it. No, hold on, wait. No, we've been here before. There is a whole section, though, that we weren't able to get to. Okay. So we have one left we need to get. It's this one. Oh, and this. So we're going to get these two. And then I believe we'll be officially ready, unless they keep adding more, which they might be. We'll be officially ready to actually do a mission. What up, bro? Audio log and some armor. Nice, more machine gun ammo too. You'd love to see it. Okay, and then Spartan core. You actually got to go on the other side of these mountains to get there. I feel like that guy should have been paying more attention, you know? I don't know, am I stuck in a log right now? There we go. Feel like they should make the warthogs climb mountains. I understand why they can't, because their physics are already pretty wonky, but... Sorry, Grunt.
It's an honor.
Sorry, Grunts. I don't think it's down. I'm gonna guess up. Of course, we could all be wrong. It says I'm on it, I guess.
I am one with the shadow. You will not stop me.
Nice stick, bro. That guy almost got me. Who shot me? Do it again. I mean, it says it's right here, and it's usually very accurate. Yeah, there's no way this is right. I heard a beep. Spartan core here, huh? Oh no. Maybe it's under this thing? Yeah, there it is. You gotta shoot the elite before they turn their shield on, you know? Where's the, Where am I? The heck is this place? Or if this is a mission I'll do later. Just a huge Forerunner complex room. Okay. It's not at all scary or anything. Man, they giving me enough snipers? Oh my god, I've never seen this much sniper ammo in my life. Okay, well, we got them all, so let's go ahead and do a mission. I still can't believe there's nothing over there. Okay. So, mission it is. So then we'll go here, because that's the closest. Sorry, bro. Steal this car, take the road to the checkpoint, or to the mission. I didn't actually expect to run into another car.
Banished facility up ahead. Looks like a mining operation. That must be the dig site the Spartan was talking about.
Mm-hmm. Find entry into the conservatory.
What are the Banished doing here?
Digging.
They are doing exactly what they've been doing since they got here.
It's kinda quiet, isn't it? There. That tunnel. The Banished must already be down below.
Let's go check it out.
This should be impossible. Forerunner alloy is almost indestructible. What do you think they... Chief!
That's a big dang gun right there.
I guess we need to deal with that mining laser. Oh, and these guys. Looks like the laser's controlled up in the central structure.
Chief, the scanner just lit up. It was a trap. I knew it was a trap.
Calm down, Octane.
What do I do?
Hold position. I've got this.
Okay, how do we kill a giant laser? Come on out! He went out the other side. I missed. All right, how do I kill this laser? I don't think I can get in there. Oh, well, that'll do it. Hey, guys. Oh, I'm completely out of ammo? That's not ideal. What do you got here? This is better. That's say sentinel beam?
Looks like the laser controls are by that window.
Whoops.
Just give me a sec. Something's wrong. I can't shut it down.
Then we destroy it.
Way ahead of you. There are 2 power regulators down there. All we need to do is manually expose each regulator's cooling pylon to trigger a cascade effect. And by we, I mean you. And by trigger, I mean shoot or blow up. You get the idea.
Okay. Kind of weird that she couldn't do that. Plot.
That switch should open up the regulator. And there are the pylons. Take them out.
Am I these? Oh. You guys not shoot bombs at me right now? I'm kind of in the middle of something.
That should do it.
One down, one to go.
Okay, so now we gotta go to the other side, I guess, right? Good luck with that, guys. I'm sure you'll do your best. Not expecting suicide grunts.
That's 2.
Now let's head back up and deal with it.
Ooh! Ouch. Yeah, the suicide grunts done got me. Didn't expect that. Uh-huh. Did you get distracted by loot? God! Okay, these grunts could bite my bird. Yeah, it does. It feels great, man. The exploring feels fun. Yeah. I'm with you. I'm a little sad they made it have out of bounds, but I get it. Yeah, it's not quite as fast as Doom. But you're right, now that I think about it, it's exactly the same kind of gameplay loop, ain't it? need to not just stand in place? But there are so many frickin' explosions. Why are there so many suicide grunts, bro? That's an insane amount of suicide grunts. Not worth. Yeah, the heat wave still sucks. The Ravager was actually not terrible when I used it the one time I had to. Heat wave, still terrible. Oh, I'm completely out of ammo? Not good, I'm dead. Can I get in here? Skewer. Okay, nice.
And that's two.
Now let's head back up and deal with the laser.
You need to
Oh, God. Everyone has skewers. No wonder I was dying. Oh, God. Hey, Bassus.
Spartan's not so tough, I think. Break open easy.
Is that what you think?
Soft inside.
Chief?
I see him.
Yikes. I missed. No. Well, Bassus completed his mission. He did it. You kidding me? I gotta do this again. I need to watch this cutscene again, aren't I? You know, if I just didn't miss when I skewered people. Dude, his lunge is insane. There we go.
You've done your part, now for mine. Watch this.
Is there a problem?
Of course not.
Okay.
Let's see what's down there.
All right, let's go, Cortana.
That laser was modified very recently to cut into the ring.
Modified?
Dude, I love the Mangler.
Definitely not by Bassus back there. The formula is very sophisticated. Whoever made the change, they didn't just modify the Forerunner architecture, they improved it. Oh, and there are a lot of Banished in the conservatory. They've been down there for days. We are walking.
Oh, I probably shouldn't have just jumped to my death, huh? Well, you know, I was like, I was just running.
We are walking into another trap.
And you left that till last?
Are you scared?
No. You?
Of course not. I've got you to keep me alive. Oh, and 63 millimeters of titanium alloy wrapped around.
No, we'll never know how the suit's made. Yeah, so it literally loads a level. I think
Welcome to the conservatory.
that's mostly the difference between the campaign and the free roam.
I wonder what the Banished are looking for down here.
Let's go find out.
Another Spartan. Get me close.
All right, what power you got, dude? Drop wall.
A drop
Boo!
wall module, deployable cover. Resilient, but temporary.
Who cares? So is the other one repulsor or booster, maybe?
Scan complete. This is Spartan Vidrana Makovich. Armor's been offline for 13 days. Cause of death is...
What?
An enhanced energy blade. Same as Spartan Stone. There's a pattern emerging. Chief, who's doing this?
We're going to find out.
All right, so what do I get here? shock protection. I'm gonna wait and see what I get here, but I bet I just end up boosting my shields and go, because drop wall and threat detector and stuff, I really don't use those that much. I mean, I probably should, especially the threat detector. Yeah, it's just like in multiplayer.
It cannot be.
I'll grab the bulldog, actually. Sounds good.
Ambush!
Okay. Giving me lots of nades and stuff. This guy just politely asked me to not shoot him again. I'll pick up this mangler.
Looks like the Banished are trying to stop us moving forward.
Can you open it?
Of course. If you can magic up a terminal of some kind. Or find an alternative power source to get this door open.
Oh, I need a power seed.
There we go. Simple.
Was he important? Yep. Did you get the trophy for climbing the mountain? I climbed to the top of the tower and there was a skull up there. Power seat up there. The other Halos are just gonna feel like molasses though after this one. What you gonna do, bro? Eat my corpse? I doubt it. There's where the power seed goes. I think the power seed was over here. I saw it. Oh, there's two.
It needs more power. Find another one. And it's open. Come on. Let's go before they get really creative.
I love the little Zelda thing it gives us.
Wait. Do you hear that?
I don't hear
It's
nothing.
coming from up ahead.
Better not be any flood behind this door.
Open it.
Help me.
Oh,
This
no.
installation, the Harbinger, exile was absolute. How did she return? It's impossible. This cannot be. I need to go back. I know what happened.
A monitor.
You should help her.
Maybe.
No, she's correct. I request your assistance.
Who are you? What's your name?
I am Despondent Pyre, monitor of this installation, and this is my conservatory. My conservatory. This is not right. Perhaps you would... Oh no!
Well, so much for that monitor.
Let's go.
Where?
Down there.
Why can't I just jump? I don't take any fall damage.
What were those flying things?
New. Dangerous.
And Despondent Pyre?
New. Potentially dangerous.
See, you can be optimistic.
Bye, Grunt. Time to get kiddos. All right, brother. I'll see you later. Thanks for hanging out today, man. I truly appreciate it. If you stop by tonight, Chris and I will be watching Game Awards on Twitch. God, the Mangler might be the most fun weapon in the game. Yeah, I'm hoping there's good announcements. The awards I care less about. Because you're right, the awards are gonna suck. Do I need a seed or is this a terminal? Okay. Too bad I had to kill those guys.
We're getting close to the bottom.
Wait, do I hear beeping? Hold on.
Wait, listen.
Please, do not do this. It cannot happen. It is wrong.
Loot? No. I didn't know the monitors could feel pain.
Where are you?
Okay, I guess I gotta go around this way. Whew. These dudes on the turret are not messing around. Guy had a spanker. Don't mind if I do.
This ring must not be compromised.
Oh, well, she's still alive.
You do not understand what you're hiding, what you are, what compromise means.
Harbinger.
I will not relinquish to you the location. The Empress can never return.
We are blameless. The Forerunners set this in motion. I am ending it.
Uh-oh. This seems very doomsday.
Oh no, we're too late. Something awful happened here. Plug me in. We'll figure this out.
Oh my god, it's like she opened her up. What the heck? I can pick it up on her brain.
You know what I want.
Oh
Yes, I do,
no.
Cortana, and my mind has not been changed. This installation's weapons may be yours, but its secrets are not. Is it protected?
Containment? The Flood? Why would I... You and I both know that there are worse things than the Flood within this ring. So you've come for me at last.
Why are you doing this, John? Why don't you understand?
The seal must not be broken. The punished cannot be freed. This can never be negotiated. There is no other choice.
Reconsider.
The consequences of your request.
Back to your conservatory, Monitor.
What does that mean? What could be worse than the flood?
Nothing good.
Thanks, Chief.
Find us a way out.
On it.
You can just grapple up this wall, dude.
Remember when you said new and dangerous?
Uh-huh.
You were right. I'm picking up reinforcements coming our way. This is taking longer than I thought. Something is taking control of local systems.
It's probably Cortana, who has clearly not been deleted, right?
Where are all these skimmers coming from?
Is that what we're calling them?
Well, I was also considering flying octopus monkeys.
Skimmers it is, then.
Missed!
I'm picking up reinforcements coming our way.
What else is new?
The door.
I know! The code is being rewritten, altered using a Forerunner routine. More banished incoming!
Oh my god, how?
Play with your
Is that it?
I'm done! Come get me!
Elevator? No, that'd be too easy.
What happened back there?
When I interfaced with the cradle, it unlocked something. Something important. Cortana was here 6 months ago. I could feel what she felt when you arrived. It was joy, fear, and pain.
Okay, so that was a flashback.
Chief, is that another... Something big went down in here.
Thruster.
A thruster module. Evasive maneuvers on demand. Now then, who are you? Scan complete. Spartan Theodore Sorrell, special weapons expert. Died 13 days ago, like Makovich.
The assassin.
Brutes. More than one. Whoever they are, they're proficient, well-trained.
We've got a score to settle.
Okay, so let me see what this upgrade is. Second charge. Reduces thruster cooldown. Significant power to thruster. Personal cloak effect to thruster. I think I'm just gonna do my shield. And then we'll do thruster for now. I mean to do that. I'm guessing 4 is thruster. Yeah, it's just not as good as grapple.
Chief, that platform. We're too late.
Not yet.
Oh my god, these guys are so big.
Not so strong after all.
Yeah, how you like it, idiot?
They were persistent.
Did they kill Spartan Sorrel?
Negative. His killers are still active. This elevator, it's taking us back to the surface. It doesn't make sense. Why come all the way down here just to kill the Monitor?
The Monitor's purpose is to protect the ring.
So why kill her?
No idea.
Better not taking my big gun away. Oh no.
Show yourself. I know you have been following me.
I mean, not really.
We are not enemies.
Despondent Pyre.
She had something I required. I know of you, Reclaimer. But hear this. You are not the future.
You okay, Chief? I'm trying to get the armor unlocked.
Try harder.
The Forerunner's lies are at an end. I am the harbinger of the truth. The Endless will be found.
The Endless, huh?
They will ascend.
Now would be good.
I know. 3,
The Reformation begins.
2, 1, go!
The Endless.
I took too long. You could have been killed.
It's okay. You saved us both.
Spire.
That structure.
Yeah. Do you know what it is?
No.
The Harbinger said the Endless will be found. Maybe they're inside that thing.
Only one way to find out.
Interesting.